Hello, hello, boys and girls. We're back. And Q, um, it hit exactly my level just before the open. I put it in the Discord like 10 minutes before. I played it on my eval, and I just got out before the market opened. Full trade to see in the Discord. We went over it in London and in the pre-market prep. Now, the only question that I have, I thought it might go a little bit higher. So we have a large opening range gap, as you see the low one. Yeah, I'm sure we're going to get some level to the downside, but I'm just not sure if we're going to fill this area here. Now, this could be enough. What time is it? 9:48. Are we gonna go down, fill the gap a bit during the macro 9:50 to 2? I don't trust it fully yet, so I'm just gonna wait. I already made a good trade. All the way up. I got it in here and I took it all the way to 42ish here. Yeah. Why are you so fickle now? What are you doing? Did I open? Let me see. Did I open up my? This isn't old. Here we go. Okay. Everyone here. Hey, good morning, Jim. Hey, TV. How are you doing? For the trade to the downside, I want to wait until over 10 o'clock. I think if we go down, I don't trust it until before 10 o'clock. Let me put it that way. I would love it to see it go a little higher. I think we still need to go a little bit more to the upside. And then I want to have a trade. Oh, TV. Try the one in the chat that I pinned. Did you try the one? Did you try the one that is in the chat? Is it already invalid? Are you kidding me? Let me check. I'll put a new one if it's the case. Oh, you're right. Oh, it was valid this morning. I guess the week is done, right? I'm leaving it on 15 minutes, by the way. Okay, let me quickly put a new chat in. Let me quickly do that. Wow. I think it's because Monday and then it's a week, the week is over and it didn't, I'll put a new one. Okay, here we go. New one. There we go. I'll pin it. Pin message. There we go. Okay, it's the pin message. Should be good. Let me know if it doesn't work. Hey Bob, how are you doing? Okay, I'm just gonna wait until 10 o'clock. Oh, we've got news by the way at 10. Totally forgot about that. We have news. Yeah, I really want this level to be taken out before I'm eager. Okay, good. I have to double check it every time to make sure, but otherwise you guys will warn me. Now what? Okay, so I'm on the 15-minute. Now you see what happened here. We blasted through this area, so I still have this little. You see, I marked this box during London, and I said I really like to see price go here. But now I'm just wondering if are we going to go down at 10 o'clock and then go up and continue up? That's a scenario as well, right? So, oh, they're not aligned. Oh, I'm just watching. I mean, I just had a blast with NQ the way up. I haven't even looked at ES. Yeah, I really want NQ to go a little bit higher and then take it lower. after 10 o'clock, but we could also go lower into that opening range gap because it's a huge gap, guys. This is a huge gap for Monday. I mean, look, it's over 250 points almost. So yeah, I want to see 700-ish, 681-ish. I really wanted to see this level tagged in. And then I want to see movement to the downside preferably, but maybe it will continue to go to the upside, but let's see. Let me check. Uh, 114. I would love to see 695-ish, but maybe it does not do that. Where are you? Yeah, that would be awesome. Yeah, so 690, 688-ish, and then go down to 506-ish. That I would love. That will be my dream scenario. Let's see if we get it. So I would love. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna go to the lower time frame now, guys. There we go. Here we go. Okay, we have the first presented. So my aim is up to here. Yeah, somewhere between here, preferably for this box. Little box. So this level, I had this level already marked in the. I put it on the NQ on the Discord. I said I want this to be just preferably. Well, I didn't say preferably, but it's in play before market open, if not after. But it hit exactly a few seconds before market open. This level here, 642. I mentioned, and I played that. I had all my exits right around here, and it just played out. So let's see. $9.55. So in macro, we're in macro. Yeah, it's too fickle now. Okay, let's have a look at ES quickly. Oh, that's a lot of information. I have not. Okay, ES took out the high. Same here. Okay. Here we go. I need these levels here. Here we go. I can't play this, guys. This is for me to. I don't have any structure or any. I really need some more. I think the higher time frame was still bullish. We have to wait until the new 4-hour candle opens. We could quickly have a look at the 4-hour. Okay, so in 3 minutes with a new 4-hour candle. Now I'm not too happy to see this, to be honest, this wick. We're gonna stop. We have 3 minutes. I hope it pushes this wick a little bit more, so we don't have this large wick on the 4-hour. Are you really gonna do that? We are below the first percentage. Still don't trust it though. A lot of people are enticed to go short, I think, but I feel it's a little bit of a trap. I just don't. Got 2 more minutes on the 4 before the hour closes. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I'm going to go to 30 seconds now. I need a bit more information. Okay. I'm getting rid of the 3 minute. I don't need 3 minute S&T. I really don't. Because I need larger trades, so I don't need that. No, I'm going to leave 30 minutes on. It's 30, so okay, there we go. Yeah, definitely. Look, it's a beautiful trend line right here. Boom, boom, boom. Did you see that? It's taken out. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I don't want to be in this, but I still think we're gonna go higher a little bit. One more leg to this. I think we're gonna go here. And then go down. Okay, 10 o'clock. Yeah, I do believe we're going up to down. It's just a small leg up, so I do think we're going to go out of the range again, then go down into the and fill the RTH gap. I think we still have unfinished business as purple box here in this box. Come on. You feel this 680-ish. Are you kidding me? Okay. Is this the wick? Yeah, okay. I think it's done. Are we going down now? How many points? 5, 7. Yeah, I think it's going to go lower. Let me see. Sell. It's too early. Yeah. TP is going to be around this area here. Might be too early. Yeah, I'm going to be. It's a paper trade, guys. I'm just trying. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay, let's pull the wick now. See, I don't like this SFG. I'll go to this wick here. Maybe we have to wait until 10:30. Half a minute. Yeah. So I've got two areas of interest. So this one is 682. So this is also value gap we are going to go into before we go down, and I do believe what did I 506-ish? Yeah, so that will be around this area. So boom, boom. That would be my dream scenario. How many points is this? 685, 60, and then down another 70 down. Okay. I'm gonna wait if it does what I wanted to do. If not, I have to assess. But if it goes here, yeah. Okay, maybe I should paper trade this. Paper trade, paper trade. TP 685. If it heads, I'll do my evaluation on to the down move. I'm not sure. I just really need the confirmation. We have a lot, it's not go into this opening. It's such a large gap. Stop loss will be below. So 2R trade. I cannot. Well, it's not really. Could still take me out though. Trade. Is it time? I need my stop needs to be lower. I want to be stopped out. It needs to be here. It's almost 1 to 1. It's really not good, but it should be here. Below the 10 o'clock. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, here we go. Okay. Okay, now go to here. I'm going to trail very fast because I would rather be stopped out than. Let me check my levels. 688. Yes. Okay. Shall we go up to go down, right? 688. This can go a little bit higher. Here we go. Okay. To go off. I don't want. It's too much information. Okay. Is my account open? Are you open? Are you open? You need to be ready for the down move. 688. Okay, now go. There's some unfinished business here. 5 past 10. And I really want this to last to this area now. Yes, go. Okay, let's see. 10:07. This purple box is just an area of a bunch of imbalances that I still marked. I can't remember where. I just had the levels marked from last week somewhere. Um, Now it doesn't have to go there, right? It could be enough, but I do think it just needs to, and there's an invert fair value gap here that is of report. So I do think we're going to go up here and then go down. So let's see. Okay, there we go. Hey Vincent. Hey Vincent, you're back. How was your trip? How was Sun City? Okay, I'm feeling comfortable on the trade now. See, we hit 50%, so it could reject here. This could be a rejection block. That's okay. Um, oh, you're still there. Now relaxing, watching you guys make money. Yeah, I'm in a paper trade, but I might be stopped out. But I'm waiting for the short actually, so it's okay. So we are at 50% here. I do think we could go a little bit higher, but it doesn't really move very easily, right? We've got SMT to the downside. We have 50% of a wick. We're rejecting here. So I do think it should go here, but it doesn't have to go. It could go there in a later time. I need to check something because I hear someone working still, and it's quite late. I don't feel very. I just need to check if everything's closed. Hold on, guys. If I get stopped out, I get stopped out. Okay. I need to check. Oh, I hate this. It's still working. I need to check because they're digging and doing stuff, which I'm not allowed to. Okay. How's it going? So they're working on the Wi-Fi, so I'm a little bit worried because they are installing for another person, so they're digging, and I'm like, they're putting it on the same box as what I am connected to. So I said, hey, listen, dude, I'm on no weird stuff. There we go. Okay, so I was just if I'm deleted, it's because they make a mistake. But then you guys know, so I'm a little bit worried. But it seems to be okay. He says, no, it's going to be fine. Okay, let's go. Here in South Africa, Vincent, you must know. So they're digging and digging, and they are using the same box for the fiber connection. So I'm like, and then before you have everything sorted out again, it takes a while. So I'm hoping nothing goes wrong. Yeah, it got me a little bit worried to enter now as well, because I'm like, oh shit. And I heard they're still digging. I'm like, why is it? And I know they were digging this beginning in the early afternoon. And then they're not really, really next to my home. I'm like, oh, he said, yeah, we're using your same box. I said, what? Okay, well, they know what they're doing, I guess. I just have to, but well. But everything that can go wrong with all these little things are going wrong. I mean, I've got so many little issues. It's all little, but it's like everything like, oh shit. I also had like a health insurance, and I paid a lot of money, and my bank says it is sent, and they said no, we never. So they canceled my health insurance here, and I'm like, okay, but I paid the money, and I have a proof of payment. And they said no, it never reaches, and the bank said no, it's paid. So I'm like, all those kind of stuff. So I have no health insurance at the moment, and the bank says yeah, it's paid, and the health insurance company says no, it's not paid. So one of them is not investigating properly. So quite annoying. And I've got a couple of these little things, and it's sort of like really, really, I want to solve things, and I can't solve it. So I'm a little bit annoyed. So with those things, but we'll see. Okay. Oh, you were in Pilansberg. Okay. Yeah. As long as I hear them digging, I don't want to put a trade on because I just don't know. I just hate it. That's why I also had this water issue, and they still need to come to fix the roof. And I know that's going to take ages, and you've got like loud yelling men, and my Wi-Fi is in that area as well. So there's a lot of stuff that I just hope that it's sorted soon. We'll see. We'll see. Well, at least trade is going well. It's good if your analysis, if you can't trade, it's fine, but at least if you can do your analysis and, be on the right side and understand order flow and how price is moving, I'm already very happy. The money can come. I mean, I'm not worried about money or making the money. It's like a bus. If you understand liquidity and and time, most important thing, um, then it's all good. Yeah, I'll just paper trade until I know they're done, and then I know for sure my Wi-Fi is not impacted. But if they open that box and they're gonna do things and suddenly I'm gone, I can still run to them, right? I'm gonna hold them here. Um, okay, 10:20. He's still not going higher. Okay, so now I see my event horizon matches exactly with my TP. I love that when I see that. So the event horizon always shows up when you're in between two. So that's like on Monday and Tuesday. Those are very important levels, right? If you have N walls and your event horizon, those are liquidity magnets. So and it matches up with the fair value gap here. So I'm very confident in my TP here. Now I could still be, it keeps on giving this SMT, but I think it's just both are just moving up, 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 up. So it creates the SMT, but it's sort of like takes them out all the time. But it could go down from here. But I would find that weird if. Let me go to the 15-minute. Oh, okay. Obviously, I don't have a 15-minute because. Of course, you don't have a 15-minute. Here, this is over here. This one is higher. And the 1 minute. Okay, the 1 minute is fine. Yeah, no, we're still good. I mean, we're still good. I think it's going to spike up. So a lot of people are caught because they think, oh, it's a large opening range gap, so we're going down, right? A lot of people I'm sure a lot of people were thinking short, 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 especially in this area. Now I do think we're going to go for a short later on, but not now, not yet. We first need to go here, this level, then we'll reassess. $10.22. 10.22. Come on. You're not ready to go yet. You need to go a little bit higher, my friend, please. Not yet. Give us a little bit more spiky. 10.22. It looks bearish, but I still think we're going to take this out. ES is also still moving up, right? Let me check. Yeah, so also still bullish. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're going to take out this wick now and go into 0.5 here and going to my level here. Yeah, it is on a USB hub, correct. Yeah. Yeah, someone it's I know TV, I have to figure that out. It is on a hub. Do you think it's the hub? But I don't have a mouse, by the way. But it's mainly when I move, right? When I move the mouse, yeah. I don't know. I think it's the laptop, to be honest. I think it's a driver issue or something. Oh, you had but so maybe. Oh, you know what? That's a good one. Maybe I should try. I only have the microphone in the hub, but maybe I should change that and see if that works. Okay, I haven't tried that. I'm not going to do that now. Ah, okay. Now, I do think we might get some SMT at 10:30, maybe with ES at one of the two. One of the two might spike and give us a little SMT. You can see SMT is continuously showing up, but I think we're going to get one more spike up, and then we have SMT, and then we might go to the downside. Let's see. I will. Thanks. That's a good one because that makes sense. Maybe. Because my Wi-Fi is connected also to that hub, so I'm directly connected to the router through that one. So maybe that is the issue. Then maybe it doesn't. But okay. Now I don't like that we're sandwiched between these two fair value gaps that I marked. They're pretty damn good, by the way. I still don't. I think you're gonna go up. Oh, come on. I'm getting impatient a little bit. I'm not really too fond of the price action today. Look, in hindsight, it looks beautiful, right? In hindsight, yeah, I've had bad luck with hubs. Okay. That's good to know. So yeah, I really want to buy a better, like a really good, strong computer. But because I was traveling, I just have two laptops now. But I think at some point it needs to that needs to be improved. But then I think then you don't. Well, you still have a hub sometimes, right? Even when you have a laptop, when you have a lot of things you need to attach. But we'll figure it out along the way. It has to improve quickly. I'm working. Okay. There we go. Okay, here we go. Boom. One more. Come on. Are they done? I don't hear any digging anymore. This guy, he's been. No, I listen. I know. I am aware. But now it's not right because now I'm not moving my mouse. Okay. So I think we might be done for the high. Let's see. I think now I'm going ready for a short. I'm going to see. I'm going to watch price. I think now we might be able to. And now I'm interested in a short. Am I going to turtle soup it? Let me see. One, two, 6, 8, 8. I'm just gonna watch a little bit, see if it's time for that short. If not, yeah, no, never. Don't touch my. I have to be. I'm trying to, but yeah, I know it definitely has to improve. Okay, let's see if we're done. Okay, I can take my box. Don't talk. My box is. Am I going to go short from here? I'm going to turn it without waiting. 10:29. I want to see SMT now with ES. 10:30. Okay, let's have a look. Oh, every time this changes. Feedback. Okay, we definitely have SMT. Yeah. So ES took out these highs and Q did not. So this is SMT, and I already set this level from here to here. So this is actually my trade until 11 o'clock. So I want the move to go down. Yeah, I'm gonna go short. Are they done? I really want to take a trade, guys, because this is my I don't want to be stopped out. My stop loss is going to go just above this, a very small stop loss. If I get stopped out, I don't care. I'll give it another go. I'll put it a little bit higher, above the fair value gap here, above the 930 price. I mean, come on, it's 634 ticks. I'm gonna be... Okay, it's still not done yet. I'm not in on my account. Just waiting. I don't see really AM. This is actually not AM. Well, yeah, maybe. A good question, actually. You're actually making me think of something. mm, you know what's so hard, Vincent, with this? Like, no, well, we're in distribution already since London, actually. We're just, actually, it's a distribution, continuation move since London, as you can see. So London, well, actually, we're already in distribution since Asia, but London confirmed the distribution. And we actually did a poll, and we said, are we going to continue in New York? Yes. So we're still distributing as a continuation move. So I'm not anticipating a distribution. We are in distribution, as you can see here, right? You can see this is distribution candles. So 10 o'clock here, boom. But I thought this distribution candle might be the end of the distribution. But let's see. Apparently not. So you see we are in distribution already. But I'm thinking this one will give us now the move to the, well, I'm just anticipating the half of the half to go to the half of this area here. But let's see. I think we're going to go down. I don't think we're going to go all the way up. I really think the move is done. I just have to wait for the right time. I'm going to give it another go. I think it's done. I'm going to get another go. Very small strokes because I'm turtle soup over here. Maybe a little higher. One is cool. Sometimes you feel. Sometimes you get these are your favorite. Hey, but if we just keep on going, then if this one fills, I know I should let go. I'm one more attempt. One more attempt for my turtle soupy. My turtle soupy, my turtle soupy. One more. If it goes to go, we could go to the 50% of the range. Let me check if they're gone. If they're gone, I want to enter on my account, but I don't want them to work. Yeah, we're gonna go. Okay. If this one works out, they're gonna be my best trade of 2026 so far. It's actually this one works out, I'm gonna be really happy. 8 hour trade, 8.5. And fucking turtles. But let's see, because price is not easy today. Patience, patience, patience. Come on. 4. We need again. This is my level 6. What time is it? 10:38. 10:38. Okay, come on, drop. I need speed now. It needs to disrespect that fair value gap here. It needs to disrespect this in order for trade to work, right? One goes from this one and then I'm going to go, but this is a little tricky. Okay. Dun, 1040. Let me have a look at the 15. How's the 15 game? Because we want a We might not go into this range the whole day, maybe. Yeah. Let's have a look at the 5. So all these wicks, this is all trend line liquidity. All these wicks here. It take a while before it makes its way down though. Yeah, I still don't trust it to the upside too much. Here we go. Potential bearish breaker here. Yeah, if it breaks this bearish breaker. Hello, hello, Dolly. You come and say hi. You come and say hi. Yeah, I think it might start running already, maybe before the macro. Let's see. I think it's gonna run. Uh, 10:50, 10:44. There we go. It's gonna start distributing now to the downside. There we go. Drop, drop, baby. Come on, drop, 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 drop. Give me my 607. How many points is that? My tree down. 163 points. Ten 10:45, 10:45, 10:45. Are we going to activate this breaker? Then we have a larger breaker here, right? This is a larger one. Let's see. You can go up NQ again, but just go down to that point and then you go back up. Not now. So if it is at 10 o'clock, we go down to here. Is it possible? Let's see. Okay, come on now, NQ. I don't like that it just keeps on balancing here, this annual, in this fair value gap. It just doesn't enter the opening range anymore, right? I really needed to enter here at some point. It does. You see, the bodies are staying above it. Um, hmm. 1047. Do, 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 do. 1047. 1047. Mm. Six, 519. I don't trust it either. It's almost a little bit that I'm already sort of like, I also don't trust it too much. It could spike back up, definitely, because we could distribute higher, and this is just a small retracement on the 4 hour, right? Because the 4 hour, the 10 goes to 2 a.m. But if the distribution is done here, then we could go down. But it could also just, like you said, like yeah, it's sort of like not creating the bearish breaker, right? Because if the bear to create this bearish breaker, we want to see it close below it, right? But I don't see a retest of a bullish break. Well, it's sort of like, this looks like a structure that is done, but like you said, I don't trust it either. I'm in the trade though, but I don't trust it. It's not. I don't feel comfortable. Let me put it that way. I'm not like, okay, let's just sit back and enjoy the ride. I am comfortable once we are below this area and we have a closure below this breaker, and then but it might as well just spike back up and go further up, like you said, because we are still here. Yeah, let's see. We could leave this for tomorrow, maybe. Oh shit. But it still doesn't make sense if you do it. Okay, let's see the 1 hour. The 1 hour, 1050. Let's see now. What are we doing? Okay, I like that. This could be a reversal candle on the 1 hour. So this one could turn bearish, right? Is that what but not really, because it stops in 10 minutes. Oh, I could. Okay. Yeah. 1051. Okay, for bullish, for a bearish candle, I won't mind to see two bullish candles. Does that make sense? So the 50, 51, 52. Hey, Daddy. It's okay, Daddy. It's okay, Daddy. Now, higher time frame order flow is extremely bullish, to be honest. I should actually not, I think I should not anticipate until we have a market structure shift, because the higher time frame is still very bullish, to be honest. You see that? Yeah, I'm just getting, still green. It's too bullish to, on the 15, also look at the 15, we still have a market structure. It's bouncing on this end wall. Yeah, it's too bullish. I would rather take to the other. The time is also not in, it has to be done. Also, the time is just not favorable for me anymore. The trade had to be done before around 11 o'clock. I wanted to be done because now it's just not. We're going to go into consolidation now. Yeah, I'll still make money, but well, thank you for taking my 8R trade away for the first trade of the year. But look here, if you sell side by side into a foundation, so it still looks to me like it could be done. I still don't trust it. This here, we're gonna reject here and go a little bit higher. We took out this high here. What are you doing, Q? You're confusing me. Now this looks pretty balanced, right? Almost everything is balanced out. This is balanced. Ah, okay, I missed that one. Here, look here. This one is balanced. Oh, yeah, I missed that one. Everything is sort of like, well, we don't have cells. I still don't trust it. This doesn't, we don't need to go here. We only have this end walk here. I might re-enter if it starts really moving fast to the downside, but we need more confirmation. I already got out. I won't have my 8R anymore. This is gone, this trade. This trade is gone. Now, what can I do? 1054. So what did we do? 1054. Let me go. This is bullish structure again, right? You're confusing me, Andy. You're confusing me, my friend. It's not bearish structure. Oh, it's just creating a lot of wicks. Yeah, it's horrible. It's hard to read for me, to be honest. I'm still favoring the downside, but time doesn't line up anymore. You see it goes. I see it not going. See how it's wicking and it's going back and forth. You don't want to be in this, right? It's just not really. We're gonna have a continuation in the next block. So let's say after 11:15. Is it really going to be a distribution candle? I think so. I think we're going to go up, right? What do you guys think? It looks more bullish than bearish, right? Oh, we have a flat candle. Oh, I love flat candles. Ooh, I love flat candles. Ooh, because that means lack of manipulation. So that means where? Ooh, ooh, and this is a very strong algorithmic signature. Oh, I like this. But that means the next 15-minute candle is not going to go down. So we're going to go up. Yeah, we are going to go more up, up, up. I guess it's yeah. But this is going to be in play tomorrow. I mean, this level definitely. This level, mark my words. 512-ish, 518, 512-ish. Oh, RT, I'm not a good scalper either. I'm a distribution trader. I'm not good at scalping. I've already asked the chat here to help me to get better at scalping. I'm not scalping at all. You see, this would I was trying to get this trade, 163 points, but it didn't work out. I thought it was my lucky day today. So, but unfortunately not yet. Hey, but it's NFP week, so um, yeah. Yeah, Vincent, you know why? Why they are a strong draw? The devil's mark. And they are extremely strong when they are next to a wick. Extremely strong. That's one of my favorite algorithmic signatures. So for example, when you have a candle like this, and on the higher the time frame, the better. But for example, when you have, well, I'm just going to go into that, Bob. I'm just going to go into that. When you see a higher time frame wickless candle, because a wickless candle means a lack of manipulation. So the only thing that it needs is a wick further in the future. So sometimes what you see, and especially when you have one next to them with a wick, that is then a rejection block. So what you see happening a lot. So if you have like sometimes you have news, and what happens if you have a large wick goes down to it? It just the end of the wick just goes below this one, poop, and then it pops back up. So if you see them on the higher time frame, always mark them because those are, well, you can see it here also. Let me see. Does this one did not go over this, but normally what you see happening here, this one did not. That's really weird to see, actually, to be honest. Normally what you would see a wick like this, boom, then it goes just below this one here, and it rejects in this wick here. But especially with news, that can be really, really helpful. But you have to have them on the 4 hour, on the daily, on 1 hour also. If you see those, you have to mark them. They're very, very powerful. You know, for me, wicks are actually more important than bodies, to be honest. I know bodies are important, but for me, I trade literally around wicks and non-wicks. Um, Let me see if we have any. Now, also what I note on the 4 hour, when you see all these, when you make these 4 hour candles, and sometimes they all have like a little gap, you have to mark all those gaps. This one is only one, but No, I don't see much. We're just distributing to the, at least we're distributing. Actually, we shouldn't be complaining, actually, guys, because it's actually a really, really, really nice move. But I still think we are, I just don't know. We are in 0.5 here. We're accumulating. We are not going into the opening range gap. We are here. What do we have here? Now let's see. This one is higher than this one, so could we take it out? Yes, we could. Now let's go to the daily again. What am I missing? What am I missing? Aren't you gone? Pom, 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 pom. Okay. We are above the 50%. We didn't tap into the 0.33. So are we going to go higher into this week? Are we going to go to this little gap here? 742. Possible. 742. So that means we're going to go over. So once I see 679, where are you? Okay, you are here. Oh, we have a gap here as well on the 1 minute. 8 minutes left. Yeah, the macro. Okay, so when the macro is like this, right? When you see a macro just consolidating, the next move, the 20, maybe we can start having a move because we're gonna get the lunch macro. Now, lunch macro is very interesting. I know ICT says we don't trade much, but after consolidation, it can be very interesting. So where did the low form after 10 o'clock? Oh, that's interesting. Even that didn't really, just, this is a 10 o'clock here. It's so weird. I mean, this is a 10 o'clock, we went below it, this is it up. Are we going back into this? I still cannot let go of the short. I just don't think that, it's so weird, the time is off. 8 minutes left. Yeah, 11:03. Okay, so when I say ping pong Monday and ping pong Tuesday, I mean we ping pong between NWOGs and event horizon. So on the lower time frame, if you see what this NWOG is, right, is exactly, you see it's 636, right? So this is the range it's using. So literally we are ping ponging between the NWOG, as you can see, and the event horizon. Boom, boom. So if you want to scalp, by the way, that's something that if you can define if you have like a range bound, well, actually we're in distribution, but now we're in consolidation. But if you want to trade, like, okay, we're going to go back and forth for a while, you can literally trade NWOG to event horizon, NWOG to event horizon, and back. And you see here, and the NWOG is also the opening range gap, right? It's almost at the high. It's almost at the, you can see we're not entering into, so we're into the opening range gap right here. We did not go lower than the 100 level, just slightly. We did not go to the midpoint, this here. And we went out of it, and then we did not go back. We're not going back into it. Only the wicks are going back into it. And it does not want to go back into it. But that, with the information of NWOG and event horizon, as long as we don't have the body closure on the lower time frame above this level, because then the next NWOG comes in play, and then this gap, right? So and read these levels here. So it's actually it's almost long, I guess. I mean, we're not really going. You know, the price already told us we're not going into. Look here, we literally retested this area 1056 in the macro. We did not enter in the annual in the opening range gap. This is very telling. Bodies doesn't go in. The last wick, it just tapped into the 930, but it's also the top of the opening range. It just doesn't want to go inside. It just really does not want. So I think the algo is telling me, hold on, are you talking to me, algo? Are you talking to me? Oh, I think I hear it. Oh, I can hear the algo. It says, yes, stupid. I'm showing you my hand. You're not seeing it? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, but algo, I wanted my 600 and something points. Yeah, I'm trying to show you with my wicks rendering. Ah, okay, gotcha. I got you. So I guess we're really distributing higher. Now let's look at the daily candle, right? Also, if you look at this daily, if you look at this N walk, it also doesn't make sense that we're going lower, right? Why? Can somebody tell me why it doesn't make sense that we go lower than this N walk anymore? If we look at the daily candle, can somebody tell me that? What will happen if the daily candle goes below this level? It's going up. Yeah, we're going to distribute higher. I don't think we're going to go into this gap any time today. I'm looking at the daily now, and I'm like, okay, I think you are leaving this area here, and you're not coming back today. Can somebody Can somebody tell me why I don't think what has happened here now? What can we call this N walk now? This pass through. What will happen if the daily goes below it again? Closes below it. Well, I can say one thing. I still have some levels here that I tried to that I needed to that I tried to 3 times. So I think I'm going long. And actually, I think this bullish candle is going to be a very large one. I think it's going to be similar almost. I think we're going to be making this one. How many points is this one? 487. How many are we done? So we got yeah, this area. I've been looking at this area for a long time. Yeah, I think the algo he whispered. He said, no, you're not seeing it. But you know, it's clearly telling us it doesn't want to go to a range, right? It does not want to go to opening range gap. We are going over this event horizon, so now the next N walk is in play. So literally, you can play from N walk to N walk. So if you enter here, literally, stop is below this one. Yeah, we're not going lower. We are not going lower. We are not going lower. No, but let's see. I still don't trust it though. Um, I just want, I just want to see a nice retracement or something before I take another long. Not like this trickling up, right? It's sort of like hard to enter. I guess this one was a good entry here. 1106, breaker, right? And breakers activated. Oh, there we go. Okay, we're at 0.33 now. Where do you see equal highs? Oh, on the 4 hour, right? Not on the day. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, you mean these two? Um, yeah. Remember, we do have an end walk here, so we might have a little bit of a 728. Yeah, it did trade back to the 930. You're right. Yeah, but still, I mean, if you look at the whole range, it is just technically, if you look, if this is the whole range that has been created, right? It's not even 38. I think it just tapped into 38%. Bob, I'm talking about, it didn't even reach 38%. It did not even reach 38%. So, okay, let's see. We're going to get a retracement now. Proper retrace. I want a proper retracement. Bob, I want a proper retracement. I want a retracement at least 50%, okay? Or 38% here. Let's see, we can get it now. Okay, we've got SMT again. Is it now? Are we going to get it now? Is this it? Is this finally it? We hit 30% of the level of the daily wick. Hold on, guys. I've got to kill that rooster again. It just keeps on coming back from the dead. I kill it every time, and then it keeps on coming back. I think I think I'm in a horror movie or something. I have nightmares of roosters. You hear it? Hold on. Let me kill that rooster, and then I'll be back. It comes back to the from the dead. I'll let it have its fun. You can't hear it? Oh, I hate that thing so much. So in the morning, no, I throw something at it, and then it just flies away, and then like. And in the morning, when at 3 a.m. it starts, I put on music, and then, or I have now found on Spotify barking dogs, and then it just goes away. You can't hear it. I let it have his fun now, because I always chase it away, and when he sees me, he's like he starts. Oh shit! We also have guinea fowls here. No, 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 I don't like. Yeah, I have headphones here, but I don't know. I feel like sort of like. I mean, it's not really an annoyance, but it just annoys me because it wakes me. I already wake up very early. I wake up at 4 a.m., but it wakes me up at 3 a.m. So it's sort of like I lose sleep over it. And this old man that got it, he's fucking deaf himself. And I asked him, I said, hey, I said, you don't have any hens? I said, no. I said, you only have a rooster? And then he said, yes. I said, oh, okay. He said, well, you know, the thing is, when I did I had to edit a few videos and make a few videos. And every time I was on my video, I'm like, oh my god! Every time, and it doesn't, and it, I don't know if he feeds it because it's just making noise. It's not only in the morning. I used to, because he doesn't have any hens, so he's bored to death. So it just, you know, crows a lot. That's the problem. So I said, well, you know, he's bored to death, your rooster, and it's and he says, yeah, what do you want me to do? Kill it? And I'm like, well, it's a chicken for one, but for, yeah, you got it here. You also can, you know, bring it to a farm or something. And you're like, hey, you want me to kill it? I said, well, I don't eat meat, but maybe people do. A lot of people eat chicken. I think he might be nice in chicken soup. He's not that old yet. But anyway, he's a very weird man. I'm like, you know, I feel sorry for the rooster because he doesn't have any hens, so he's bored, and he just, you know, they need, they're territorial, obviously. So, well, I mean, he should be in a farm or in chicken soup, but I prefer a farm. I hope I hope someone steals him and brings him to a farm. Buy him some hens. Well, yeah. We've got guinea fowls here. I don't know if you know them. So a lot of people are complaining about those, but he's sort of like bundled up with them, and they got babies. I wonder if they are making out, and then you have like a combination of guinea fowls with a rooster. They look pretty weird though. Maybe he did. Is that possible? A guinea fowl with a rooster? Hey Tamir, how are you? Would that be that would be really weird. Maybe that happens. Maybe then we have a guinea hen. No. Oh well. So you see the bodies are going below the event horizon again. It's hard to trade. Just watching, yeah, I think it's good to watch the market. It's hard to, it's not easy to trade. Well, how much? I made 108, $190. Okay, but lunch macro. Mm. Oh, you're gonna go long on ES? Yeah, I think longs are the way to go. I just want a proper retracement. Now you see the funny part is if you make this movement here, you see it tap into the 3.8, but it did not when it did here, right? It did not really. So I do think we're due for a nice fall to the downside and take out a lot of liquidity at once. And who said about the 15-minute devil's mark? Let's see, where's the devil? We have a devil's mark here. You see on the 15-minute. So I think we might get a drop to the downside and into this area, and just to get this little wiki here. Give this a little kiss. Oh, NQ kills me. Oh, I love NQ. Yeah. One, two, three. You see, now we are wicking, so this gives you a lot of information as well. Like we're switching to the event horizon, so we might, I wonder if we're done to the upside for now. And we're going to get, but this looks like a strong. It's hard to read because price action is telling you that it's not ready to go up. Here we have a, can you go through this one to the downside or not? Or are you just halfway? Higher time frame is so bullish, and you cannot go around it. You cannot go around it. It's bullish, but if you have a large wick like this on the daily and we're going up alongside that wick, this is what you can expect. Slow lethargic movement. I guess. No. See, you hear the guinea fowls? No, no. Hey, Bob. I love it that you guys are chatty. Otherwise, I'm just talking to myself. You hear the guinea fowls? I like them because they make me think of the bush. Yeah, Jim. I also want a bigger pullback to anticipate. This was for me just manipulation. It fooled me. You hear them? They're actually really. Everybody makes fun of them because they're not so smart, but I think they're nice. Guinea fowls. They're a little bit mentally challenged, um, but they're very cute. People hate them because they make so much noise. Um, hey, let's have a look at gold. I told you, let's have a look at gold. And gold. See how nasty this is, right? On the 15 minutes, just going back and forth, back and forth. Can we apply the N-walk logic to gold as well? Let's have a look. 25 already, I've got enough on them. Same thing, like you see event horizon, just N-walk. That doesn't sound cute. No, I know. Oh, you hear it, right? It's like yeah, a lot of people. When I say I hate that rooster, and say, "Oh, we hate the guinea fowls," I'm like, yeah, I actually hate the rooster more because he wakes me up. And they say, "Well, those guinea fowls wake us up." I said, "Yeah, for some reason they don't really bother me because I'm guess I'm used to them in the bush or something." A lot of people hate that sound. Ah, so funny. Yeah. Well, anyway, also on gold, we did not go in the opening range gap. We actually didn't go in at all. We opened up, we wicked into it, and we went up, and then we started. So shitty price action on gold as well. Well, let's have a look at oil. 5824. Okay, almost at the previous week high. Yeah, this is a beautiful. Look at this one. Oh, that's a beautiful bigger. That is a beautiful move. Do we have micro oil? We do. Look at this one here. Breaker 945. 10 o'clock, boom, we launch. Um, Beautiful. Yeah, I'm gonna mark. So I started a pre-market prep, and I just go over level very quickly because in London, obviously, I stream, but it's sort of like a recap from London, and I also want to include oil as well, um, and then go over every level. Mainly for the AM session, like what if we go up, what if we go down, what if we go sideways, what are the levels, right? That's basically it. Here we go. I find it really hard today to define a proper AMD, if that makes sense, because all the accumulation is moving to a down or upside. It's not really a clear sideways consolidation, if that makes sense. It's just a lot of up and down, hard to define the proper AMD, if that makes sense, if I say it like that. Like for example, here you can see, so Asia, we move down. In London, we have the reversal, right? And then we go back up when we take out again Asia. But what's the full consolidation range? And then we expand, right? So it's just like, okay, but are we actually manipulating now, or are we expanding, right? Higher time frame. Like for example, this is the manipulation. Is this accumulation A? Is this the M, right? To distribute to the downside. Same on NQ. Right, it's very, well, you know, NQ is quite, we're just in higher time, we're just literally in a consolidation range, and we're actually, like, we're getting smaller and smaller. So I don't even trade this time. That's why. PM session, yeah, I'm gonna do something better. What time is it now? 11:28. I'm feeling sleepy. Yeah, I think also, you know, but if I say the problem is, oh, you took a short RT? Yeah, I think it's too bullish to take a short. I was also very short biased, and I was really eager to take a short, but the algo was whispering to me, don't you see what I'm doing? Don't you see what I'm doing? You know, it does not want to go into that opening range gap, not on gold, not on NQ. They seem to, you know what I noticed, that they seem to have the similarities. Mm, yeah. So because it didn't want into, and I think they're going to leave this for tomorrow. Well, again, I want to ask, can anyone tell me why on the day we have a passing through, right? Let me go to 4 hour. Okay, on the 4 hour, it's balanced. Okay, on the daily. I don't think daily candle is going to close below this N walk anymore. And if it does, it might go back up, but I don't think it's gonna close above this. I think it's gonna go either higher. I don't think we're gonna go lower than this N walk. Does anyone understand why, if I say that? I'm on the daily. Also, you know, this whole week we've already gone over the 0.5. We tapped into the 0.33. So obviously we're going to, hey Ronish, we're going to go over this 0.33 level. So yeah, I think I'm just going to look for longs from now on. Maybe if I'm going to take a short, I'm not going to take it lower than, I guess, not into the opening range gap. I think this, but you know, this is something Um, this opening range gap, how much points do we have left? Is this balanced? Let me look at the 5 minute. Is it balanced? Do we have no, it's literally not balanced. Only that is actually yes. Sell side, buy side. Okay. See this? Sell side, buy side. So technically we can on the 5 minute. So technically we have left how many points to balance. Still 171 points. That's a lot. So I'm thinking we're going to get some. No, I think we're going to get some distribution to downside. We might distribute up, and then we're going to get one day, boom, we're going to get a lot of large moves. Distribution, yay! I think it's coming. We're going. Thank you, NQ. Okay, let's go long. Okay, I'm going to go long after we are over this 33%. I actually should go long. I should have gone long. I said over this when we go over here, right? But I'm going to take a long when we go over this 33%. Yeah, it's definitely not going to do it today anymore. I think we're going to go higher. And again, I don't think we're going to go below. I think they're going to leave this area like this for the daily. So that means we don't have a daily close below this level anymore. So, yeah, Vincent, you mentioned it before already, your level. You said it. But you know what the good part is? If you are in a trade, you're trying to figure out, or you're trying to have a trade, so these levels, like this is the midpoint, the 4 o'clock. I think this is close to that 15-minute devil's mark as well. You know, when things don't work here, you see it's near that 15-minute mark, right? So this area here is a point of interest. Mark it on your market for tomorrow, guys, because or whenever, just mark it on your chart because this will definitely be an area of interest. 0.5 devil's mark. We got important fair value gap. Now, what did ICT says? If you have a fair value gap, well, we did mitigate this though. This one is not too interesting though. But it does have a devil's mark. So mark below. Well, okay, this one is more interesting. The one in breaker here. Equal, relatively equal highs and an old midnight. You know, this, I mean, it is just, this whole range gap is going to be in play. So it doesn't matter what is here. Because now it's all balanced, but it's going to go take this out. This needs to be balanced. Doesn't matter. Everything is in place. Just keep the levels, just keep the gradients on your chart. Even though you might not keep the opening range gap, the gradients can be reused again. They stay in play because they're important. 0.5 the quarters, and I use the 1/3, but you don't have to. But you see how, I mean, this is a 1/3 level, the red one. You see how it bounces into it? Maybe not even tomorrow. Maybe it's going to be later in the week. Let's see. I think we have a lot of, we have NFP, right? Yeah. So. The lunch macro is coming. Bob, are you scalping? I think running upside daily before we start. Oh, MJ. Hey, MJ. I didn't know you were here. Sorry, I didn't see that. I think NQ running upside to daily fair value gap of 25,805. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely bullish, right? Hey, Vincent. Yeah, go enjoy, man. You should enjoy. I mean, the market will be here when you get back. Let us G-gens sit here and just watch price while you have a life and enjoy your beer. You know, I actually still enjoy reading price, even though we have price action like this. I still enjoy watching it. I mean, I'm really a nerd, I guess. It's just more of like, okay, shit, why did I miss, what did I miss, right, with the algo? Like, how did I mean, I want that short, obviously, um, but it didn't work out. The move down will be, yeah, exactly. But then for me, it's like, okay, how can I anticipate that faster, that it's not going to go down? Because obviously at some point you see it, right? But then, um, um, now you could be confused because technically you could say, oh, we engulfed the whole, a fair value gap, but you know, because this is pure manipulation, right? Then we have a wick here, 1055, 1055. You see 11:15. Everything at a five. You see how it just makes these little lows when it takes out liquidity at a 5. 10:44. What time is this? 10:26. 10:25. Here, look here. 10:25. Boom. I used to write down all these times. 10:25. Then another one which is very significant. 10:55. Then another one. 11:15. Mm, I'm on the 1 minute. Okay. I was like, yeah, I'm on the 5 minute. I was like, oh, maybe I'm on the 5 minute. That would be stupid, right? Because then I always have like, no, it's a 1 minute, so it makes sense. What time is this one here? 11:06. 10:42. 10:25. Ooh, what is this? Um, Interesting level now. We are exactly at 79% of the whole range of the 1 hourly range. So let's see if we can break through it. Then we're definitely going to be bullish, right? 4. Anything higher? Okay, 688. That's that level that I was actually looking for onto the upside. Okay, so, but, okay, so are you done now? Is this it? So confusing. You are so confusing. 0.5 here. Okay, and then going up to 730. Okay, I think I see it. I think I see the move. 127, but where are you going to? Are we going to extend later on to 7:30ish? So that means it will reject in the 10 o'clock of 2nd of January. So we have like a beautiful 15-minute candle with a wick, which could be a beautiful rejection block. 7:30. Where are we now? 688. Hey Tamir, good night to you. So that means during lunch we are going to extend to 7:30. Then the question is, what are we going to do in the afternoon? Okay, I think I see it. I think I see it clearly now. 11, we did this. Tap into that level. Sort of like looking here. We cannot go lower. Yeah. So a little bit balanced, right? Then what are we going to do after lunch? Higher? Well, could be. Nothing surprises me anymore. Okay. I think we're going to get an extension in the in lunch. Let's see, 7:30. What time is it? 11:44. I think we're going to go to 7:30ish. Going to get a push. So that, oh, that's also the end walk. Here we go. End walk. So, oh yeah, that's nice. Okay, let's see. We get a body closure above this here. See, the bodies are not closing above. It's only the wicks. I really want to see that. But I think we might get an extension to the upside. 11:45. So let's see if the 11:15 macro is going to bring us to 7:30. I'm going to paper trade it. We've got an inversion here. I want to see if this inversion is being, if I get a closure above it, I'm going to take an inversion trade. Closure on the 1 minute. I'm going to, I technically have to wait for this one, right? And this, but that's actually the activation of the breaker. I'm just going to wait. I think this one is going to be enough for me. Yeah. What time is it? 11:45. Okay, I'm going to wait. But so 7:30 is my. I think we're going to do it because we've been consolidating. Yeah, I'm going to take it here because my stop loss is otherwise too big. Here's my trade here, and then see, it's not enough. 7:30. Here we go. I think I want to put this one below here. To be safe on the safe side. Yeah, I think we're going to have the lunch macro extend to the upside. Okay, so what am I looking at now? Okay, so for me, the confirmation, like I said, ping pong Monday, ping pong Tuesday. We are above the event horizon, so that means we're not going back into the range. And also on the daily, I've seen, okay, you know what, we're not going back into that range right now. So I'm expecting price to go back to this N walk and expand higher. We have an inversion here, breaker. So now technically, if you want to retest, I might have to wait for another retest. And then, for example, I could add, like this is now a breaker. We might have a retest of that breaker in the macro, right? Let me make it bigger. So inversion, inversion, an inversion and a breaker. So we've got two things we can work with. So that's structure, right? We've got confirmation that we're going to the opening range gap. It just wants to extend higher, higher, higher. Now, this move down is okay because we want a retest of the breaker, right? So 1148. You see it's tapping into the break. Let me give this in the color. That's your retest, the tap there. Okay, and so if you have a break or retest trade, then you always can you can always have your 2R trades, right? We see that works 80% of the time. Your breaker, your stop loss go below. It doesn't matter where you enter. This is where you structure it to see where your 2R is. If you have a better entry, that's fine. But now you're going to take it up to 2R. Okay, I mean 2R. That's my so my trade works out well with the levels. If you would have a breaker retest trade, breaker retest 2R. And let's see if it works. They don't 80% of the time, right? Well, because I entered on the I used the inversion. I put it below the inversion, but I could bring it back now until, because the breaker has been activated, I can bring it now down just below the breaker. So now it's here. I'm using the breaker. And it's just a two. This is a very mechanical trick, guys. This is for if you're a beginner, you always wait for your breaker and you retest, and then you. But the retest was at 48. Now, is that good enough? It can be good enough, yes. But it could go back. But you wanted to go over this first presented on Monday. Oh, important. Monday is first presented. But we are, we're over 33%. We are over the daily wick. I mean, it's going to expand higher. About that now. Why? Let me go back to the daily. And you see also we have a gap here. So actually I could even put it higher into this gap here. This little, you see this void or this volume imbalance. It's not a void. It's a volume imbalance. You see why we are reacting, or we might react here as well. We'll see. Yeah. So the breaker is a low, a high, a low, a low. So this had to take out liquidity, and it did, right? So here it took out this liquidity. So this is a valid breaker. So this got activated by this candle. So it needs to be activated. Then you have your inversion breaker, fair value gap. Now we could get a retest in this fair value gap, but we could also retest it later. So, and if it goes lower than the breaker, that means your trade is invalidated, right? Then it means it's no more long. So that's okay. But let's see. Let's see, macro, the lunch macro. I like the lunch macro. Okay, boom. We went into the fair value gap here. Now don't fill me. See, that's, it's hard when you trade this and then you're in that last move that it goes down, right? Oh, price action today. I'm just in a paper trade, by the way. I'm not even in my account. I totally forgot about it, but I'm not entering in my account now. I'm too late. I can, but I don't want to. Let me just check my cats. Don't stop me out now when I'm going to go. Oh. Oh, come on. This is annoying. Is it a macro to the downside? Could be. So then, what happens then? Then this becomes the breaker, right? If it's down, then we want that to be activated. But then, are we going to go into this ring? Is the launch macro maybe going to go down? Well, let's see. Oh, that's pretty annoying if you would do that. Thank you. We're not done yet. But 11:54 and so deep in the breaker. Order block. Let's see. What is it? Oh, ooh, Dolly. Oh, are you gonna get it? Oh, oh, we're gonna break. Annoying and cute. Okay, so that trade is invalidated, right? Doesn't make sense. Yeah, when you see a structure like this already, it's sort of like. Hey Bob, yeah, some people see but if you can see the breaker or if you can see the order block, you can see the breaker as well at some point. But I have more issues to see the order block, but actually they're always very close, right? But yeah. So let's see now if I'm going to take this off. Is the launch macro going to go down? I don't trust it at all. What could happen is that, no, we're not going to go back into the range. You see, it uses the first percentage fair value gap of Monday. You see that? Okay, and we're going to get our 15-minute. Maybe we're going to go down to that 15-minute. Let's see what it does. We're at 4.5 standard deviation. Yeah, okay, I get it. Okay. Hey, Dolly. Hey, yeah, Nathan, you're so right about that. It's very unclear. Yeah, I'm just paper trading. It's definitely very unclear. It's not very pleasant. But still, I enjoy paper. I still enjoy tape reading. Okay. Wat ben je aan het doen? Is je poppy. You see, we might be rejecting this wick again, and in this order block here. So there's no follow through, right? It's yeah, it's no shame if you can't read the market today. There is no shame at all. If you had money, it's good. You're just, if you don't see it properly, no harm. No harm. You know, I think on the Discord I said 25,700 in play. I think that, let me check my Discord. I think that's the level that I used. Yeah, so at 9:06 I said as levels discussed in London and pre-market prep, 25,642 might already be tapped in before market open. If not, play after market open up to 700. I said that, and then we hit that 642 exactly 30 seconds before market open, and I think now we hit 700, right? It's on. I put it in the Discord at 9:06 a.m. Let me check. Are we now at 700? I think so. Yeah, we're now at 700. I literally, but I didn't expect it. I thought we would be there much earlier, so that's why I got confused. So I've got it in the Discord, but it was hard to play, right, with this price action. We tapped at, so I'm gonna journal that we tapped into 700 at 12-ish and not at 11-ish. So are we going down now? No, I don't think so. How did I, why did I deviate from that? I don't understand. Where did I see? Yeah, okay, 700 is. Okay, oh, because the 127. Okay, 688. Okay, got it. Yeah. You know, this is so weird, guys. So this is very interesting for me. Like, I got into a short, but I literally, and I have it in the Discord as proof that market was going to this level. And why did I want to go for that short? It doesn't make sense to me. See, that means I'm not really on the bull. And I wonder if if this is the level for now. Interesting. I think I'm going to get something to eat and come back in for the PM session. I still want to read price. I've got nothing else to do tonight anyway. Um, 1202. One of my favorite wood candles. Six, 4, 3. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna go lower than this. Bob, okay, I'm going to grab lunch. You still have my standing. Oh, you still have your ES at 6, 9:50. Yeah, I think I'm going to grab something to eat as well. Could do two things. I could leave the stream and get something and leave it, and but then you guys stare at an empty screen, or I could start a new one. Let's have a look. I just want to have a look at how this macro is going to finish. Totally. Oh, we've got party time here. Are you gonna hunt? Oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. You are so cute too. Enjoy your lunch, Bob. Oh, you're so cute. Okay, let's see how many flat bottoms do we have. Okay, so I don't think price is going to go into the end wall anymore below, or I might be confused, but I do think it's going to go below. Take out this little, give this a little kiss here, which makes sense, or maybe just reject here. Let's see. So, mm, oh, little puppy, what are you doing? I think I'm really eating actually a little bit unhealthy lately at night. I like French fries, pizza. What am I going to make today? I'm going to go to the 9 minute, guys. I love to be on the 9 minute. Oh shit, not you. You need to stay on the 4 hour. And you are going to go to the 9 minute. I want to see how the 9 minute is giving me some more information than it doesn't really change on this one. You see how that really is much clearer, right? If you go to the 9 minute. But all this liquidity here, boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's confusing. Okay, let's see. We're gonna get our move to the downside now. So I'm a little bit confused in the sense of like, I would love to take it down into the opening range again, but I was wondering if we are going, well, we could go into it and go back up into it, right? So that's possible. I was thinking if I should take a short into the level that I've been looking for. Let's have a look. What are you going to do? Hey, Madman. Thank you. Madman 101. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome to the family. Crazy family. Crazy degens. Reading price when it's. Hey, where are you? Oh, there you are. Hey, Gigi, you need to stay in your home. You need to take care of it. Otherwise, a kitty goes inside and you could be. Hmm? There is no follow through anymore. Come on. Let's give this a look. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, come on. Go a little bit lower. Oh, we got the end of the macro. 12:11. Okay, so I think it's not going to go into the. I wonder if it's going to just stay above it. I really think that we're not going back into this end walk anymore. I would be surprised if it does. So that's why I'm watching, because I'm sort of like wondering, like, it doesn't make sense for me if the daily needs to close above this in order to balance out some imbalances. You want the daily to be higher than this level. Now the question, it could go low and then go back up again. At least it's as long as it closes at the end of the day above it, right? But if we're very bullish, we're just gonna keep on. Did we wick this one? No, not yet. I just want a little wick here. Come on, give us a wick. Oh, now I'm getting a little bit hungry. I think I really need to eat to make some food, because I can hear my stomach make noise. We don't wanna, oh, I got some nice things, I think, in there. I know what I'm going to make. Now the question is this a balance? Would you consider this a balanced change? This area here, is this balanced? I'm gonna go higher than this. Hmm. Okay. Do I have an overlay for? I should make an overlay for going for a bike. We'll be right back. I think I have one. Let me see. I think I'll leave my stream on, guys, and then I'll just quickly go to the kitchen and make something to eat. Hey, music meme. Hey, it's a good morning for you. Are you waking up? I think I'm gonna get something to eat quickly. I think I'll leave the stream on. You know what happens a lot of the times when I say, "Oh, I'll get back in the PM session," then I do something and I get distracted and I totally either I fall asleep or I get a phone call and then I totally forget about it. So I'm gonna leave the stream on and grab something to eat quickly. Um, oh, Gigi, what are you? Oh shit, what am I doing? I'm screwing up my OBS. What's this? Money for just chatting. I'm gonna change my overlay. Yeah, I really I literally think we're not gonna go into this opening range gap anymore. I think that's just. I'm gonna change my overlay to eating. Hold on. Overlay in. It's very funny. I can do it live. Like here, I got one. Let me see. Where are you? And just chatting and keep. It's not consolidated. I'm gonna change this text into grabbing a bite to eat. Oh, you're in Los Angeles. Yeah. Well, it's sort of like evening here now, and I did have a lunch, a very big lunch. So, but I'm getting a little bit hungry now. But I'm gonna change. I want to change that overlay. It's actually very. I like that. It's very. I can do it live. It's nice. Very nice site. They're very. It's actually professional overlaid. Let me see. Hmm? Where did I remember? I can't remember. What did I do? This and then I forgot about it. What I did. I used it for it's my dinner. It's yes. I'm trying to log in my. Oh, here we go. Okay, I'm in. I'm in. Just I will change that. They're pretty awesome. Those overlays. Um, just chatting. Title. Grabbing. Okay, is it done? Where's it showing now? Oh, there we go. Grabbing a bite to eat, but you need to be here. Why are you? Where's the tea not showing? Well, I guess people understand, right? I don't know why the tea is gone. Why not showing? Okay, I'm quickly gonna get. Oh, my stomach. You hear that? Okay. For some reason, let me see if I can. Okay, I'll be right back in 5 minutes, guys. Well, give me 10 minutes because I need to put the oven on, and then I'll be right back, and then and I'm gonna get a drink. Yeah. What time is it now? 12:21. Okay, nothing's happening. Well, it might happen anyway, but let's see. I wonder. I don't think I'll be surprised if we go into this area here. Now, let me see. Okay, I'll see you in a bit. I'll leave the screen on so I don't have to make a new one. So I'll be back in a bit, grabbing a bite to eat. I'll post back in 10 minutes. Let me put that here so people know. Back in 10 minutes. That should be done. Does it show? Okay, here we go. Ooh, are we going to go in here? We need to see. Why is this deleted? Okay, I'll be back in 10. I can't fix that. Okay, I'm back. I still need to. I have to be back in a few minutes to go down to have a look. Oh, are we going into the? Oh, okay. So we are going down now. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So I guess at 700 level was pretty. So timing was really. So actually, it's pretty. I'm sort of like a little bit confused how I got. That level worked out well, but the timing is so different. And normally it would have been really in the AM session, but now it just really literally went up to that level up till, let's say, 12 o'clock, and then it just reverses, right? Or retraces. Now finally you got the proper retracement. Now I still think that we are going to go back up again. So I think it's just a minor retracement. Or not minor. Well, let's see. I mean, I can. Nothing is a given, but I do think we're going to go close higher. See how beautifully these first presenters are reading on Monday. They are so awesome. We have to. We cannot forget today's as well. And if you see the little gap, you need to include it as well. Wow. That's so we didn't have first presented fair value until 9:52 on the 1 minute. That's really late. It tells you a lot. It's so weird. We have a big opening range gap. We didn't even go. Well, we did go in it, but here we go. We're going to review for because we know you are going to be valuable again. First FGT on Monday. So Mondays, as ICT taught us, the Monday one is the most important one. The algo goes back to that. It goes back to it now. Okay, so we're going lower into this. I wonder how low we're going to go before we go back up. Hold on. 4 hour. Yeah, I think we're gonna go higher again. I think it's just a little bit of a retracement and then go back up because we need to close above this level. I think it's not gonna close lower. We have to hold this. Let's see. 12:36. So 1:30 to 2, we might see a nice. We're gonna get continuation again to the upside. Right? Going to go. Oh shit! I need to go to my cooking quickly. Get my meal. Let's see where you're going to. Oh, I like it. This is balance. I'm gonna leave it like this. Maybe it goes somewhere between here and here, right? Okay, quickly get my meal. I'll be right back. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Oh, that was nice. Okay, so we're not going very deep into the range. Okay. Oh, that feels much better, having a full belly. No more noise from my belly. No more noise coming from my belly. Mm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, and Q is going down now. How's everyone doing? It's not easy to trade, right? Everything is really. It feels like Thursday NFP week already, to be honest. I mean, I don't do well on Thursdays. I always have issues reading price. Obviously, it's a Friday before NFP, but it feels a bit like this today, even though it's going up. I did manage to take the move to the upside. Like it was 642. I said, okay, I want that to be reached before the open, and then 700 is in play either before or after. And then 700 was in play, but it came so much later that I totally, yeah, well, didn't even really manage to grab it. But this is, I mean, if I look at it in hindsight, it's always easy, right? But it did give us some. Went back to the 930 here. This is really should have put a thing in my mind. But anyway, I think we're going back up again after 130. Yeah. Waiting still. Are you still waiting for a good entry, Jim? I feel like a new, it's totally new session. Did I switch off the overlay? I don't think so, right? I think I should have switched it off. Yeah, it's off. You're delayed. Okay, there we go. Waiting still. Yeah, but you know what? I don't mind waiting now with a full belly. I think the lunch is now starting. It's better to not make a new stream because I tend to when I don't see price action or sometimes afterward it's really good, but then like oh shit, it's too late now. But anyway, your setup, yeah, I know. It's sort of like patience is being tested today, definitely. But I do. What was your? What are you? You're waiting for a long, right? Or are you waiting for a short? I can't remember. Let me have a look. Um, Jim, I can't remember if you were waiting for a long or a short. Mm. Let's have a quick look at gold as well. Let's go over everything again. Okay, we're just consolidating here. Hey, Jean d'Arc. Well, no, I'm nothing. I'm neutral at the moment, but I was long in the morning before the open. It hit exactly my target, and then I had a level calculated as 700-ish, but I got confused here because I thought we were going short. Here I was using this as a breaker, and I thought we were going down to 50% of the opening range gap. But you can see here at 700-ish level, and now I think we're just having a lunch retracement. But I don't think I'm looking for a long. I think for the PM session. I think we're going back up again, but let's see what happens after 1:30. What's price going to give us? We might have to reassess if you know what price also could do. Let's see the 4-hour. I want to see. No, it has to be a daily candle. Cannot be. We're on the 4-hour. Yeah, I think we'll go. I am more. I am inclined to think we are going up, but I could be totally wrong. But if you look at the daily, let's go over the daily again, and then we'll go over gold and oil. So why do I think we are going to go up? We had this large wick on the daily. We went all the way up. We have not touched 0.25 yet, and we are not even above this. We didn't even go over this level yet. So I do think we're going to go back up again. And I think they want to fill this gap with a daily candle here. So little gap here is in walk, and we have gap here as well. And we're already over 50% of the. We were with the body over 50% of the wick. So I do think we are going to go fill this one as well. And look here. You always have to look at the left, right? You see these large candles here. So what day is it? 12 December. I want to look at the 4-hour. The candles are the large one. Ten. Which one is this one? This one. 470. Oh, looking at these here. So X3. I don't think. Yeah, my short. I think, Jim. I also think the shorts are not in play today, to be honest. But listen, all those levels that we're looking at right now. You know, I mean, I know the levels now. If once a short starts going, I'll be prepared, because also, you know, for me, like, we still need to fill this whole gap below. It's quite a gap, but I don't think it's going to do it today. We've got the first presented here still. It doesn't even go to the first presenter. You see that? So 1 o'clock almost. Interesting. Who says on Monday you don't have large moves, right? But is it a nice move? Not really. Easy one, no. Okay, we're moving back up again. Let's go to the 1 hour, because we're at 1 o'clock. No, today is just I think today is just a day of extension, right? It started in London already, and we're just continuing, I guess, as well. Um, did we take out that 15-minute flat? No, yes, no, yes, we did. Yeah, so we have a, okay, we don't have anything here. So now we're in this wick, in this premium wick, right? I think we should not go below the 50%. Let's see if that's the case. Oh, we are below 50% that wick. Let's see. $1 o'clock. Um, looks bearish if you look at this thing. If you could say we have a chase in the state, a bearish breaker. Are we going to retest it or and then go lower, going into these wicks here, and then maybe make a move to the downside, right? You would think so, right? Yeah. I would be inclined as well with the opening range gap still so unfilled. But let's see. Oh, I see some people subscribe. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. I don't see your names because sometimes I just don't see them. No. Okie dokie. Now let's see. 1:05. So macro 12:50 110. Not very much. Still consolidating. Oh, your limit order was missed by 3 ticks. I also had some food, so I feel much more. It brings back my patience as well. Having some food and just watching the market. What did you have, Bob? What did you eat? What was your lunch? Okay, we've got some SMT with ES. I noticed today that all SMT is just totally to be disregarded almost, right? Um, oh my, oh my, are you going to give us the trade now or are you going to go back up? Now, I don't want to see it. Oh, you just had a small, oh, that's nice. I had a salad in the afternoon, so I didn't make a salad now. I love salad. I can eat salad every day. Food is good. It helps. Yes, when you're hungry. Hungry. Okay, I actually don't want it to go further down now because I'm like, okay, you know what? It hit the 702 level. So technically I would like it to go back up now, but let's see. I would be a little bit bummed if it give me my trade, but um, okay. I hope it rejects here. You got filled, but you're long, right? For a long or for a short? You're long, right? I think. Oh, you know what I almost did just now, guys? Um, so I have my drink here. So I mix this, right? So I had a mix. I mix it with. But I got my food and I rushed back up and I wanted to take a sip, and I was like, and just in time I saw that I just was holding the bottle, not with the mixed drink, but with the unmixed drink. And that's really horrible. And I almost took a sip from it. I just in time like, oh, because that's really, you can make like 20 of those with it. It's really nice. It's sugar free though, but so I wouldn't die of it. But it's not nice to drink that. So luckily I saw it on time. I'm also wondering to short it here, to turtle soup it. I'm going to do that. Paper trade, just paper trade. Paper trade, I'll do my after 130. But stop loss goes below the fair value gap, right? Right over here. It's still a large gap though, but the MIT is going to be really high, so it's okay to do it because I would go up to this area 732. It's a bit of a we're gonna go lower into our yeah. It doesn't make sense if we're not gonna take out the. No, I'm gonna stick to the long. If I'm getting stopped out, I'm getting stopped out. That's okay. We're below that fair value gap, below the annual. I don't like that. Let's see. It's still big for my liking. It's still a little bit for turtle soup. I preferably don't like it when it's over. It should be around max 30 ticks, 25. Because then you have to really. It doesn't matter if you get stopped out because it's just small risk, right? But 80 ticks is a little bit too big for a turtle soup, in my opinion. Because you really, really actually just want to, you're already prepared for like certain levels and you just take it when it hits and then you really like take the high or the low and then it's literally, it should be a few ticks, right? And if you market order in, for example, you lose a few, but it shouldn't be more than, like I said, 20-ish. So, but 80 is a little bit too much. It's too bearish now. I mean, it's gonna go lower. These wicks here. 114. Yeah, we're gonna go a little bit lower, I guess. I want to look at the daily. What are you doing with the daily? Just making another wick. Oh, that's so annoying. You still would go up. Hmm. There's this gap here. If you're gonna go down, just another wick. Go up. At 2 o'clock, we're gonna get a new 4-hour candle. So let's have a look at the 4. Um, I'm gonna be stopped out. Okay. Damn it! This is actually my. This was my. This should have been my trade from here, from 700 to. I mean, it's gonna go anyway. So it's gonna go to this level now. Maybe even here because we have. Yeah. So I guess might fill the gap. 702 is filling the gap. We might get a short. Yeah. Well, I wait. I tried that short too early, and this might be it. But we'll see. It's still tricky, but we did go. I'm gonna take this off here. We have 1 4 hour in 45 minutes. Yeah, it's a little annoying when you wait for it, right? And then it does the thing. But think about it. This opening range is so large. You have to at least go to 50%, I guess. I'm still gonna watch because I just want to see if it goes lower than 50%. But it's so hard to trade today, really. I mean, it's hard to read. Even London. I mean, London was quite difficult as well. Just trickles, trickles, trickles. There's hardly any follow through, right? We go to half of this wick, 30 price. I might take out this liquidity or reject here. Let's see. I would take the same trade again. It was yeah, exactly. It doesn't. Sometimes it doesn't matter, right? You just wait for something, and next time it will work out, and then you have a good R to R. But I'm just a little bit because I mentioned the level, the 700 in the Discord before market open, so I'm a little bit confused why I was so. I think I got confused because of the level here, the 688. But it's so frustrating, it's so frustrating because this is just. Hey, Dolly. Oh my God. It's just 12 points away, right? And because of the time, I sort of like got away from the setup and I thought this was a trade and it didn't work out. But if I didn't realize I was actually not at the level that I thought I had to be. And it was so close. And I think the time distortion and the slowness just messed up my whole, because I literally said it up to 700. And I think I was here. I think this was that I thought. I think I saw 690, and I just totally. And it's so stupid. It's also the low is exactly here in a first presented fair value gap. So yeah, so I don't know what happened there. I guess it just messed with my brain a little. And then I would total souped it here. But also time, I think also time, right? Because this was a better time. You think, okay, 10:30, and then, you have the morning trade and then here, but this was already like in the lunch hour. So maybe that's also confusing. Hey, but hey, journal it and you learn. And next time, you're not surprised anymore. And you take it. So I think, yeah. You cannot get angry because of the market. Sometimes I feel I can get irritated. I don't know if you guys can relate to that, but then I'm like, okay, you know what? It's just, especially it's by design, right? It's just like makes you impatient, irritates you because you cannot get anything done because you're always like too late or um. Let's quickly have a look at gold. I think gold's even worse today. Look at gold, guys. You don't want to trade this, right? Look at this. This is even worse. This is horrible. Yearly SMT on gold. Yearly SMT with YM. Well, no, thank you. But look at the opening range gap in gold. I think that's just a good. I mean, there's a whole opening range gap waiting for gold to beat. How many points is that on gold? 1 point is $200, right? 94 points. Oh, once it's going, we might have a manipulation to the upside, and then look at that. Where are you? All the way down here. Ugly, ugly, ugly. CL oil. Okay, oil is moving pretty nice. Well, this was a beautiful trade, right? Breaker, retest, 10 o'clock, and then up, up, up. And I think it's still going to go up. So oil was actually the better play today, I guess. But I'm not really, I haven't traded oil much. I used to do it a little bit. There's also micro oil, right? Isn't there? I think so. MCL. Okay, guys, thank you. Here, look at that. We're going to take the previous week high. Where's the opening range gap? Look at Dolly. Okay, at least 50%. Not too crazy. Equal highs here. Look at this, how beautiful. 126. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at this, very trend line. Looks nice. I like it. Oh, this doesn't work. I need to change that. Looks like it will take up the previous week and previous day high, previous week high. Looks like a nice, beautiful trade. Yeah. Okay. What are you doing? See some bullish structure? Ooh. I like it. I think I want to take a long again. We're SMT with ES at what time? If we have SMT at 1:30, we might have the run to the upside. So, I still think we're bullish because of the daily candle needs to close above this level here. I think I'm gonna do another paper trade. Now one could say we're in a fair value gap here, right? Stop loss is too big again. See, it's not properly done. It's not a good stop loss. Let me think. We hit this level here. That's okay. We turn around a fair value gap around the 10 o'clock. I like that. I need like a retest for order block here, and then I can put my stop right over here, but I'm not gonna get it. I don't have a proper breaker, but still think it's gonna go up. I can use this breaker here, but it's not really a breaker, it's not valid. But I still think we're going to go up. Hey, Vincent, no, Vincent, listen, it's so frustrating. Have you watched in the Discord? I literally posted in the Discord 9:06. No, 642 to be hit before market open. If not, after market open up to 700. I literally posted that, and then I posted it that it hit it at 9:30 exactly. I posted that it hit it exactly a few seconds before the market opened. But I literally said the market will go up to 700. Look where it went. I was so confused here. Remember here I tried to turtle soup, right? I turtle soup here. I got confused, but this was the level, and it was actually, no, I'm sorry, here, this was the level. And I got stopped out here, remember? But this was the level, but it was so close, it was just 10 points away. But because of the time distortion, and just the time, I just totally, I was already gone. This was what I should have waited for. And also, it's frustrating, it also first presented fair value gap. So, but then again, still my level would not have been hit because I would have, my trade, this is a time-based trade. It had to be before 11 o'clock. So now we just had we just go into it. So still not really the trade that I was looking for. I did not sell, no, because I thought because of the time again. So every time now it's like, you know, you're behind your setup and you get like a little bit frustrated. So I was just actually saying, like, you can never get angry. I was actually feeling a little bit annoyed. I was starting to feel like, oh, this market, blah. I was getting that. So I actually vented just now on the stream. I said, you know, actually, it was actually about myself. You know, you cannot be angry at the market because I was starting to feel a little bit angry, missing this trade here. Look how price is going down, it trickles down. It's not my style. I don't like it. But anyway, I'm hoping now that this long will work out. And if not, I'll start throwing my laptop in the room. No, I'm just joking. I'm not doing that. I'm just paper trading now. I'm not even trading my account. I just don't feel like doing it. Wait, I put my TP. I didn't even put my TP yet. Come on. Now hold on. I'm gonna look at my TP. Sorry guys, I'm a little bit late to the party. Uh-oh. It looks so bearish now. I don't know. Okay. Bullish structure forming again. Yeah. But also no. Again, I can frame it both ways, so it's getting a little bit annoying. It is like we're hanging here, and like if a market maker can buy and sell model, right? Sell side, buy side, but then You always go back to original consolidation, so it could be done here again, right? It needs to break through this area. Should go further down, and then it will be my trade. Then I will be a little bit annoyed if it was my trade from here all the way to here. Then I will be like, that was the trade I was actually aiming for. My 8-hour trade, right? And this timing was off. Yeah, that would be annoying. 136. Oh, it's already 130. We already passed 130. Oh shit. Oh, that's actually not a good thing then. 133 and we're going down. We're just making wicks. And being stopped out again. But, you know, in all honesty, think about this. This opening range, I mean, it's so large. Of course, they're going to feel it. I mean, they're in it already, right? We created relatively equals at 33%. First presented, we're already further down. I think it's a short, and then all the way. I think that's the trade that I wanted to take. I think it's gonna play out now. Let's see. On the other hand, you can see this as a market maker. Buy side, sell side. Okay. I can frame it both ways. So I'm not going to put my money on the line. Going long ES 54.75 unless it goes through 49.25 first. It's really difficult today. Okay, let's see. Took liquidity here. You went into your rejecting here, so it might go up. Okay, I see you now. Okay, I went to the 5-minute now and I see rejection. We took liquidity and we rejected in this block. Most likely this is see if this is a valid level. Then I might go long again. So I'm just gonna wait then after 2 o'clock to wait a little bit longer. Here we go. Oh, look at that level where it stopped. Yeah, I love that. Isn't that amazing, guys? You see that? 0.66 of the opening range gap is exactly 0.66 of this gap, of this wick, and we bounced off that level. Exactly. Boom. So I guess we might have hit the low of the move, which coincides with. Okay. Okay, I see you. Thank you. Is it, I don't know. It's not really seek and destroy because it doesn't really go. Seek and destroy is more wiki, and then it creates liquidity and takes out liquidity. But now it does take its time to take the liquidity. It's just more time distorted, very slow. But it does take out. This is just normal. Taking normal liquidity and rejecting in a week. But seek and destroy would be more that you have like, it creates liquidity and it takes it out in the next candle, for example, right? Or it takes it out in 3 candles. Now, this is just more slow and just, but it does move to its points, but like very distort, like it's in slow motion or something, right? And seek and destroy will be back and forth like this. And this is here, sell, buy side, sell side, and you go. These levels are valid levels. I mean, it's just there's no follow through on the times that it needs to run, if that makes sense. This level should have been before 11, and then I thought the short would be before. The move down was earlier, but it's like everything is like distorted, fucking slow. In hindsight, if you don't know, if you would look at the price action, right, and if this go up again, you would think it's a beautiful day, right? It's so weird sometimes. You're like, okay, well, that's nice. Look at those, all those 4-hour candles were all distributing to the upside, right? In hindsight, we just, that's why I don't like back testing. I prefer to forward test. I used to back test, but now I only forward test because I just, you look at the in hindsight, and just, I don't know, just, now I know, yeah, you've got good software to properly trade it, but I just, for me, either you, sometimes you just know what happened because you either traded that day or you remember, right? And I have the same emotions when I paper trade on forward testing. So for me, it's literally the same. I journal them. I feel the same emotion. I can get the same irritation. I can get the same impatience and things like that. But I don't have that when I back test. It's just different for me. I don't know if this is maybe personal, but so I stopped back testing and I just focused on forward testing, and then I paper trade now more on forward testing, and mainly to improve execution. But I don't know, it's just with back testing, I just miss some kind of emotion that I need to make it, how can I put it, a better learning moment, if so, if that makes sense. Well, okay, here we go. Okay, so we're moving away now from, let's see if we can close above this here and make its way back up. 143. The time delay, yeah, I literally, well, the levels are working out because especially in the, okay, so this is where I am pretty good in reading the price and around 11 a.m. So if the a.m. session, so also levels, like if so I mentioned this level, right? Because the levels are, because everything is, they're all calculatable. But this normally should have happened before 11 a.m., this level here. But it happened now at 12-ish, right? And I got confused here because I thought this is where I wanted to go short. But even though here, look, the move is not even going, so to there. This was my move until here. This is 50%, and this, it was around this area. It still didn't go there anyway. So it's this, the short was just not a good idea at all. But if I would have taken it from here, I would have had more points, right? And I would have figured it out at some point. I mean, when we formed this one and this one engulfed it, I would have gotten out here. So it would be a nice trade. A little bit more. Almost 100 points. I still find it fascinating days like this when we have such a large move, but the way it moves is so different than like a normal distribution day, right? It's still a distribution day up to here. As a distribution trade, I should be happy, but I'm not. No, NQ. This is not how we play. This is not how we do it, how we like it. Okay, do you understand that? I always, okay, I get it. Okay, when you have a, I always struggle with this one. I guess. Are you 50%? Okay, are we gonna go long? Hey Dolly, waar zit je nog zo te kijken op doen? Are you gonna watch all night? Is that what you're gonna do? Hmm? You're so funny. Better to wait when AMD can clearly be. Hey, listen, Vincent, how about this one? AMD. What do you think about this? Shall we take that? Shall we take that as AMD today? I guess so, right? Let's see. We should get one AMD. Let's take this one. Hell yeah. Hey, it doesn't get clearer. Hey, Jim had better. Jim, Vincent, the moment you said AMD, I was like, oh, look at that. There we have AMD. Let's see if it works. 120, yeah, 688. 68. Okay, I'm gonna take again. Thank you, Vincent. But now my TP, my stock is really, really bad here. Uh-oh. AMD, AMD, AMD. Hey, I want AMD so bad that I'm have to. AMD, AMD. 147. Vincent, I think that looks like AMD, don't you think? Okay, I need to put my stop loss, guys. I need to be serious with my paper trades as well. Cannot make a joke about it. Okay, I'm using 50% of the week. It's a 2 to 1. I usually won't take this. In all honesty, just being honest, I wouldn't take this. I wouldn't put that on my live account or my eval like this. But where could I've got? Where would I gotten in this trade? I would not have a good. Oh, am I on the 1 minute? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'm not focused anymore. Be serious. Are you serious? It does look bullish. Then we have ES again. We have yeah, but again we have SMT with ES, but it's 149. So let's hope they're gonna push through both of them. Well, I like the time though. 12:30 right here, 1 o'clock. So the move to the downside until 120, and then the 20 we start to move to the upside, and then after in the macro we take out those paths that we created, right? That makes sense for structure. But we also have, okay, we don't have equals here. This one is lower than that one, and we don't have that here. So this looks better. Let's see. No, I don't like my stop there. It's a very large stop. I would never ever take this. Never ever. Okay, let's see. Breaker. Retest. 150. Not bad. Okay, let's see if it holds. let's see. So here, this one took liquidity, so we have a low, high, lower low. We took liquidity, so this is valid. We make this a valid breaker. Got activated here. We retested it in the macro. Oh, so now technically I could bring my stop below the breaker, right? I can, yes. But I'm gonna put it below the first presented fair value gap of the PM. So that's this one here. It's a little bit lower, but we could wick into this here. It's also inversion. Okay. So now I'm back to 80 points. Still a little bit too much. Okay. But this is actually not a nice. It's NFP week as well, Vincent. So maybe it's just I don't know. First week, normal week of the year, NFP week. Ugh, don't stop me out again. Sorry. I don't like this as a breaker, by the way. I don't like it when you have one candle breakers, to be honest. Have a good evening. Going to dinner at the palace. Ooh, have fun. Enjoy, Vincent. You're having a ball there. Nice. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, see here. This looks like we're gonna push through again, right? Let's see if we can do that. Or are you really gonna go down now? So we have 2 more hours in the market. Okay, we're almost gonna get our new 4-hour candle. Let's see. I wonder if we're gonna have a 4-hour candle. We don't push up. That looks very bearish then. Price action is annoying me a little bit. I'm gonna switch this one off. What time is it there? Good question. Where's my phone? Oh, here's my phone. It should be. It's evening. Well, I should know. It's 10 to 9 in the evening. Okay, let's see. I really want the 55. I really want it to be above the N walk again for bullish price action. Come on. 7 hours difference with you, or we yeah, 7 hour different with Eastern, you mean? Oh, come on. Yes, London is 9 a.m. correct. Yes. I do get a little bit tired when I'm now doing this session, so that's why I don't trade my account anymore. Also, I'm not gonna sit through the whole. Price action is not that exciting, but I really like tape reading, and normally I can do it easily. But when it's like this, I get a little bit. Then I start to get tired in the sense of I get less focus and stuff like that. Mm. Yeah, it's not gonna work. You see this 4 hour Kindle? We get another one. We might get a. Let's see. I'm curious to see what happens though. But you know, I like actually to be honest. If I may be honest, my best model is in the AM session, around the 10 a.m. 4 hour Kindle. But I actually prefer my two favorite sessions to actually tape read and to. It's actually PM session, lunch PM session, and London. But the easiest is the AM session, so I like it as well. But really, to stream and to tape read, I love PM session. I really like this session. So for me, it's not a I know I'm feeling I'm getting a little bit tired now because I'm just it's been a long day and price action is a little bit boring. But if price action is really active and it's nice, I can do it. I can easily do it until market close. But now because it's a little bit boring and sort of like you know it's out to get us and it's a little bit it's sort of hostile in a way, right? It just fools you all the time. You can't get it right and your timing is off. Um, but I do still enjoy tape reading and I can easily, it's not like, because I'm thinking you're thinking like, hey, that's almost then 12-hour day. But listen, I've got a break in between, right? I do something else. I go golf or I go to the beach or sometimes I don't really nap, to be honest. I hate if I wake up in between. I always feel like, oh my God, where am I? Yeah, it's yeah. Even the slowness doesn't really bother me, but just the unreliability and that you can't really, it's like you cannot really like look at the SMTs all the time. It's sort of like there is it shows there's SMT, but on the same time it disregards it all the time. It doesn't really go to levels. It's almost 2 o'clock. A lot of the time, let's say 2:07 ish. Let's wait 10 minutes after 2 what it's going to do. There might be an influx of volatility coming in. I hope to be upside though. I truly hope to be upside. But on the other hand, that's sure a large gap. But what's the news tomorrow? How much news are we getting tomorrow? No news? No, that's not possible. No US news? Am I seeing that correctly? Really? Tuesday? No news? Did they change the news? Didn't we always have news on NFT Tuesday? I have to look in my Wasn't there a 10-year? There was something on Tuesday I can remember, and also then in combination. I guess my okay. I'm sure there was something on Tuesday. Well, anyway, let's see. 2 past 2. 2 past 2. It's 2 past 2. Can I give it some? Give it consolidation. Still see a breaker here. Activation breaker. Well, look at gold. I mean, this is ugly, right? You don't want to. This is. I mean, it's even worse. I mean, look at this. It's literally bouncing off the first presented all day. I'm just going. This is just ugly. That's why I mean, I know that after a move like this, you know, it can be nice, but I just don't want to look at it anymore if I see this. And I mean, even NQ hasn't been this bad. Let's have a look at CL. Okay, it did not. You see, it doesn't take out previous day high. It did take out this one, an older one. Okay, this was a beautiful move, really. That was just a beautiful retest. Yeah, definitely going to keep an eye on CL, especially with what's going on. But for now, we're going to watch you. Okay. Now, what is a new 4-hour candle going to do? Look here. This is the last one. Again, it left us a large wick to the upside, which is not very favorable, in the sense that it's not going to be a speedy move to the upside. That's why I was hoping that we might get a little bit more move to the upside, but let's see. 4 more minutes. If we are going to go up, I'm just worried now that we might just go only halfway in the wick and then go into this area. Let's see. Oh my goodness. I've got so many little things I still need to do. All these little problems cannot be solved. So frustrating. It's so frustrating. So frustrating. Oh, come on. Yeah. Demo traders. NQ probably will sell. Yeah, it's horrible, PA. In a cell from bloody 11:50. Yeah, I'm okay to be stopped. I'm just paper trading. I'm just hey, what can you do? Okay, there we go. You're in a bloody cell at 11. What did she say? At 11:52. Oh, oh, you mean yeah. Yeah, I mean, when we formed this wig, I was like, okay, that's already either if we do go up, it's going to be very slow, or it's just going to be. I still don't trust it for the downside either, to be honest. I don't know. It's weird. Can you save that? It's very hard to read, right? I mean, it's very. I agree with you. Mm, on the other hand, on the same time, you know, if I look at the 9 minute, we have this little imbalance with the weight. Let's see what it does here. If it's going to reject here and then go back up again, because this in the 9 minute, I do see a breaker structure. Like if we do go up, then we have this structure here, right? I wonder if we can go lower than this area here. Let's see if we reject here. I don't trust it to the up and I don't trust it to the downside. That's literally where I am at the moment. So, but I would see it. I think we're gonna end the day higher. I think it does need to go up again above this. We're gonna end the day above this end walk. But how low can you go? See, we're already here in this one. I'm going to have manipulation here. We don't have the bottom. Okay, let's see. Let's see what you're going to do here. This one is this area here. I want to see this. You know, it doesn't. It's like you feel like you're being slapped around all the time. If you go long, you know, you're like, oh shit, you're either already too late or other way around. It's one of those days. Let me go to the 3 minute. Yeah. Hey, you see what happens here? S&P on the upside to downside. I just want to say something to you guys as well. You see, first presented fair value Monday here. First presented. This is a later one from last week. Let's see if we are going to bounce between the two. Hey, zie nog eens te kijken. Hey, hello, hello, hello. There we go. I think I'm actually wanting to go for long again. Because I do think we're going to go higher again. I think daily has to go up. We have to close above this one. We can go though first, but I wonder if we can go lower. The best price range here. Do we test the fair value gap? This is technically not a breaker then, I guess. Not really. It looks still weak. You look weak. But you look deceiving too. You look like a, how can I say it, without hurting your feelings, and Q. Okay, 213. No bodies in the first presented fair value gap of Monday. Is that no, it's not 2 days, is it? Or is it 2 days? Are you 2 days? Yes, it is 2 days. So we are now in 2 days first presented from last week's Monday. Yeah, it's pretty, it's a little bit annoying. Well, we still have a large opening range gap, right, that we need to fill as well. But I wonder if they're going to leave some for... At 2:30, I think I'm going to call it a day. I'm getting tired. I'm getting bored with this price action. Normally, I love tape reading, but this is just a little bit boring. This is just no, it's just not really going in any direction, or it takes like, yeah, clear direction. Well said. I would be inclined to think we might fill the gap at least until 50%, right? Which is here. But on the other hand, it's still, I don't know, it could still wick back up and leave the rest for the opening range for a large distribution move for NFP or something. I mean, if it just wants to take out liquidity in the higher end, it could just take the lower ones in, you know. There's a lot of engineered liquidity on the buy side. Look, I mean, this is all engineered. Boom, boom, boom. Is it a trend line? Let me see. Did we create a line? Not really. A sort of. You're boring, NQ. You're making me sleepy. Jeez. You're making me very sleepy. We went into this one already. Okay, please. Yeah, on the 9-minute, I would say we're inclined to go further down, right? I feel one. Oh, thank you for subscribing, but I cannot read. I don't know what language that is, but is it Middle Eastern, I think. I don't know if it's Arabic, but I thank you. Welcome to the family. We are very bored here, so hey Bowser, how are you doing? What are you trading? We rejected Friday first percent at the highs. Well, we're rejecting everything, it seems. We're in Mondays first presented fair value, and we went from Mondays. So we are in Mondays here. First presented Monday, right over here. We came from Mondays, the older one. So from Monday to Mondays, but it looks like we're going down further in the opening range gap, right? Because it's such a large gap. I mean, you would think it would go lower now, but I'm also thinking we're going higher because of the daily. I'm like, okay. Yeah, I mean, I think we're gonna go. I think eventually it's gonna go back up. It's gonna close above this and walk the daily. But it could do that in 1 hour. It could do that with the algo on close, the bitch algo with 1 wick, right? Go up. Let's take it 1 up. You look bearish, NQ. You look very bearish now. You're gonna break the first percentage? Or are you gonna? Is that what you're gonna do? Or you're just gonna move your ass up? We rejected Friday's first presented gap at the highs. I think this is the most boring day of the year. Oh, it's the first day, actually. No, it's not true because we had the second as well, right? But we consider this the first week. You're already the most boring day in Q. Hey, Bowser, have you seen gold? How ugly that looks. Look at this. Look, do you want to? That's really. I mean, imagine that you want to trade and you're waiting from 10 o'clock. This is really. I mean, I think people are almost ready to commit suicide that are trading gold. It didn't even go in the opening range gap at all. I'm like, when I look at this, NQ looks really nice actually compared to it, right? Actually, you start to like NQ again. But I mean, sometimes I have to look at this just to sort of like don't hate NQ too much today. But the winner today is CL. I mean, until 10:45. Oh, beautiful retest here. And a beautiful retest here. This is a beautiful retest, right? Go up, but it doesn't take previous day high. But okay, it's it is a winner, but it's not the best. I get it. I get it. So, choo, 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 choo. You see, there's no bodies going in the first presented. No closure. No closure yet. Oh, now we might get it. Okay. Nathan, what do you see? Yeah, I'm looking like I'm really seeing something in. I'm learning bearish, but macro doesn't seem to support my thesis. Listen, I'm also looking at like, okay, you look very bearish, and because this opening range gap is so large that we had this morning, that I thought um, it's still like we still have to go into it. How many points? 170 points. But so this morning, I thought we wanted to go short from here into this area, but that was more of like an AM session trade. It had to play out before 11 o'clock, but did not. It just rejected. The range went up a little bit and then up here. And it was frustrating for me in a way because I put in the Discord, I literally said, we're going to hit most likely 642 before market open. And then, and if not, then it will be after market open up to 700. So I knew I had this level 700, but I was confused because of the time distortion. And then we got it up to here at 1025, and I thought, oh, 685, and I thought I was already at that level. So I tried to short here, and it did not work. And it really, and then I thought, okay, then we're just going to have an extension day. But then at 11:45, but I didn't realize it. We hit this 700. And that was actually the short, even though it didn't go to my full level yet. But technically, I think now it is, the entry would have been at 700 and then stayed in short and then let it ride all the way to the end of the day. But stop out here. took a few stabs, and then I'm wrong on both sides then, because I started switching biases. But I was bearish, and I've got the proof in Discord. 6 past 9. I said before the open, and we'll run up to max 700, and I still didn't get in because I was still then confused, because I thought, oh, we're going higher now from here, because we rejected here and we did not go into the opening range. But it's a time distortion. It just messes with your brain, because normally those like, for example, if I would trade this, it would have been before 11 o'clock, and the short would have been also before max 11:15, and then I would have my short. But it took up 12 o'clock to just play out for the long. So I'm totally confused. I feel like I'm like like I'm running around in circles. Yeah, it has been actually London was actually also not easy, but at least London was distributing, right? We're also distribution a little bit in New York, but I'm just totally off now. Whatever I think or do, it's just off. I mean, my bias was correct. I'm happy that I put it in the Discord. I hope some people read it and took their advantage of it, because they were more focused on, or they zoomed out, and I wasn't zoomed out enough anymore at some point. It was just too much. But yeah, I think it's going further down, at least to 50% of this of the opening range, I guess, opening range gap. But on the other hand, I do think that the daily should close a bit higher, so we still go back up again at some point, right? It was very confusing for me, to be honest. I just don't see it properly. I have no idea where the PM session will run to. If it will close the full gap, or is it going to leave it for another day? So we might have a few more run-ups, and then maybe we have a distribution to the downside with news, something like that. But I don't know. Also, if I look at this structure, just looking, it looks ugly, right? But yeah, look how we're getting. It's just literally, you have those Russian doll. You put them in. The one is smaller than the other. It looks like exactly this goes here, this goes here, right? Just getting. Yeah, all my setup still. I'm happy that I'm not an insecure person, but I would have otherwise all my setup. Hey Nathan, I don't know if we need to start. Well, I am the same, but sometimes you just have to accept. For me, it's that I had the level correct, and that I just didn't zoom out anymore. That is for me, but I totally have come to terms that it's really hard to, use your technical analysis and be. I don't consider this as myself being. It's actually more that I think it's more important to think maybe I should not have spent so much time today behind the charts, but it's still, you still learn from it. But I'm not holding anything against myself that I'm okay. I missed it. The only thing that I am a little bit upset about is that I got too much obsessed with short in this area and then not really realized. The weird thing is that this is just what time is it? This was 10:30, and this is 10:30, but that 700 level. Look how much later it got. It took 1.5 hours, and it took me like almost 2 hours in total from here to realize, oh shit, this was a level I was actually looking for. But it's so close that I actually thought this was the level already, or I can't remember. And then I was okay. But yeah, maybe it's now the full. So then if it will go to here, this level, and here, I would be like, actually I would be a little bit upset then, but also not, because would I want to be in a trade that takes like forever, from 12-ish to maybe end of day? No. And it's just really, this is a non-trading day. But hey, Mondays don't have to be bad. Sometimes Mondays are really nice. But it would be nice to have some drop, right? Yeah, and you know, you're not the only one. I mean, I think a lot of people are losing their accounts and their funders and stuff like that. Because it's how it is designed. So the smart ones are not trading. We shouldn't trade today. That's why I just went into pay. I made some money. I think I made $190. Let me check again. Can you tell me what day first presented gap is at 700 level? You mean this one here? Ooh, we're looking at how it's possible that all these levels match so well, right? I believe it's London Philly gap. Let me check for you. On the far right, it's my secret. It's here, 29th of December. On the 1 minute, I know on the one, no. What is this? Oh, it's the first present. Oh, this is the Monday first presented then. The Monday, is it? Should have the text. Yes, first presented Monday. 29th of December. Yeah, you always need to put you need to have another tab open where you put the Mondays. I have another one where I put, no, I don't have I should have another one. What am I doing now? But you see, what's funny today, well, it's not very funny, but you see where we rejected and where we are now. We are in today's first presented fair value gap now, Mondays, right here, right? This one on the 1 minute, and we came from this one. Okay, what is this? Why is this? See, this last week's first presented on Monday. Today's first presented on Monday. So you're welcome. Yeah, so always, I mean, the first presented, the Monday ones, I think it's always good to have them for the whole week on your chart because apparently now we are going through this one of the week, right? But we most likely will reject at some point from it as well, or we go back to it. We seem to be rebalanced already, but let me see under 15. See on the 15, we lack buy side still. Here, let's see. Okay, we're falling. Yeah, this was a trade, I guess. It's going now. I guess this S&T was valid here. It makes sense as well because the opening range gap, right? Oh, what happened here with my opening range? Oh, Hmm. Okay, well, I'll edit in a different way. It's no problem. There we go. Yeah. This was a trade. 700 to, well, I think it's gonna go to the midpoint, then it will go down. I mean, it should go at least fill maybe half. Maybe have a little bit of um let's see. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it a day, guys. I'm so bored with this price action. I'm really bored. I don't know what to say about it anymore. I have to stay positive, but I cannot. Okay, you know, those little candles is just like, yes, I am, everybody knows that I'm a distribution. I need larger candles. I get really excited from large, so that's why I put on the daily. At least they look a little bit bigger, but I just get really annoyed when I just see these just little moves, and just it's really like, at some point I'm like, oh my god, you don't move at all. They don't even give us wicks. We don't even get wicks anymore. Look, it's even so bad that it doesn't even form wicks. It's really just like, it's like it has no power to even. It's like a little. It can't even fart a little candle. Um, yeah. So okay, and you're probably going to do something at the market on close, but oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. Look at that. Wow, did you see that? That is a huge candle, guys. That, wow, and Q going crazy now. Oh my God, look at that, and another one coming. Oh boy, what an exciting moment. Well, even so, NQ, I don't really feel like staying too long anymore. So, any questions, my friends? Any comments or questions? I had a few comments today. Someone asked me if I could change my screen. I'm going to check that. I'm going to change my microphone from the hub, because someone said your microphone could be distorting also because of it's being in a hub. I said, oh, I never knew that, so I'm gonna check that for tomorrow. I hope that makes a difference. So, I hope we're gonna get some better price action tomorrow. No questions, no commentos. Anyone in a short? Oh, see, I'm so tired from NQ. Ooh, I'm just really falling asleep now. Yes, because of you, NQ. You make me sleepy. No. Okay, my dear friends. Then nothing rests me to say thank you again. And thank you for all the new people a lot of people subscribe in London and today. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it so much. I think I'm almost at 900. Let me check quickly. That means I'm almost at 1,000. That's crazy. Where is it? See, I don't even know how to find it anymore. It's so tired. I'm really tired. And Q just exhausted me from nothing. 886. Wow. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Yes, 886. I'm seeing it correctly. I really have to double check. I think I was, where was I before the weekend? I think I was somewhere at 811 or something before the weekend. Let me see. Because a lot of people subscribe, especially in London. It's crazy. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. I haven't looked at it. Mm. Oh wow, 831, January 4th. So what date is today? Monday, right? 829. Wow, 831. It's almost 50 people today. Wow, thank you. Wow, I cannot. I'm just really surprised. That's a lot of people. Okay, guys. Thank you, and I'll see you in London or tomorrow in New York, and maybe I hope we have some better price action. There's no news tomorrow, but it can't get worse than today, right? Ciao, ciao. Enjoy your day, evening, and I think I'm gonna watch something, but I'll probably fall asleep very quickly because of you, NQ. I'm so tired of you. Ciao, ciao. Bye, bye.